Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Can I get you
What
something?
have you got for sale?
Take a look. Steal anything from my shop.
So many
What
refuse
have
to
you got
talk
for
to
sale?
us. They call us thieves. Take a
I
look.
wonder if we should offer discounts to the soldiers.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I am staying out of
From
this.
which side?
God,
The Storm
another
Cloaks or
fight.
the Imperials?
Both. One, the other is bound. To win the war. Actually, I'm not very favored now.
Getting out of here. That it? That your best? You're a disgrace to your own
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun and you released it? By the gods, woman.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale,
What have you
my
got for
friend.
sale?
Everything. If I... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is an...
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
Hello, child of Kinneret.
Shiny trinkets.
Children, you're very...
What do you need, my Thane?
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way. I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on. Still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then. I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then. Huh? Still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow. Still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
Need a ride?
I need a ride.
Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Get up there. Did you need something?
Wake me up when we arrive.
No problem.
With its imposing stature, Windhelm will never have the same sense of home as Whiterun.
Another day, another septum.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gjallar.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Are you the captain of the Northern Maiden?
Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why?
Windhelm may be Skyrim's
Who sent
oldest
you?
City, but it'll never be its most
I was
prosperous
attacked by
as
some
long as
cultists
Whiterun
who came here on
remains.
your ship.
Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here.
How can you not know how you got here? You sailed here, right?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Yes, you are. You're taking me to Solstheim.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
You owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me.
All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself. Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander.
So, this
State
is
your
Raven Rock,
intentions.
eh? Not all that much to look at.
I'm looking for Miraak. Do you know him?
Miraak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Why are you so suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. As second counselor,
I
the
thought the
security
throat
of
the
Raven
world
Rock
was massive,
is my
but
primary
the Red Mountain
concern.
looks even more imposing from Solstheim.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together,
I guess this island is
I
as far away
refuse
from
to
Whiterun
let
as can
Councillor
be.
Morvain down.
What do your titles mean?
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is
Smart move for our
enforced.
High King to give the Dunmer Solstheim. I, for one, wouldn't want an Isle of Ash in the far north.
Raven Rock is purely a Dunmer settlement?
Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement, but the Empire decided to abandon it just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, but when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
What is the city of Blacklight?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
The Argonians invaded Morrowind?
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives.
wonder if the net is
Many
open.
more were
Probably a
exiled
bad
from their
idea.
homeland.
You know who Miraak is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what. Geolan.
Solstheim may be
Starting to wonder
Dunmer
what
territory,
happened to-
but they don't seem to have any influence beyond the Southern Isle.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But...
He draws near.
Oh, nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Geolan. No, we don't have it.
The Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They raised the prices again. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Quay!
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed. My apologies for Cretius's ravings. We should put the dead back to their sleep.
What were you arguing with Cretius about?
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
Why is he exploring the mine?
He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
What did the letters say?
Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about. Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep?
What happened to him?
There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know.
You don't agree with Cretius?
My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does, but I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave.
How did you meet Cretius?
To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard.
Why didn't he move somewhere else to find work?
Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out.
This is where you met?
It was. After refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love.
You're a priest at the temple?
Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there.
Why?
In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the tribunal vary widely.
Do you know someone called Miraak?
I think so, but from where? I can't recall.
Try to remember.
It's difficult. Something about it doesn't feel right. A temple here on the island. That's all I can recall. Be careful out there.
Who in blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of a secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who is your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
I admit this does sound suspicious.
Finally! Someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you do need my help?
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Any idea of where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Why were you arguing with Aphia?
She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian.
What if she's right and I don't find anything?
Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity.
Are you sure Gratian's death wasn't an accident?
Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that.
Do you know someone called Miraak?
I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar.
Tell me anything you can.
It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earthstone and a shrine. That's it. That's all I can think of. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous. Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
The entire...
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Here in my temple.
Oslav, please! You must listen to me! Isra, can you hear me?
Here
You must leave this place! You must fight against what is controlling you. You must listen to me. Isra, can you hear me?
Here we
You must leave this place!
Let's go. Boss says you're to come back with me.
I told him no once already.
We've got work to do.
I'm not chasing that man. It's a fool's errand. I'm done. Leave me alone.
Boss said to bring you back, or bring back your corpse.
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guard to find Cretius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cretius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. You tell Cretius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Be careful! You lost.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
It doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there.
I'm right behind you.
Find my pickaxe yet?
I have your ancient Nordic pickaxe.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
After all that, why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Mogul, care for anything from my stand today?
I've got your back.
Hi.
I'd like passage back to Skyrim.
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here.
Here you go.
I still need to get paid. Casting off.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gjalland.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Aye.
I'd like to book passage to Solstheim.
Well, I guess nothing
Here you
bad
go.
happened the last time. Get yourself settled then.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then. never seen anything quite like that.
That the best you can do?
I've got a... doing?
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Need your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
someone there?
What was that?
He's got your eyes, she says.
Lies, trap, poisonous meat. See how he likes that.
What was that?
Huh?
I knew it!
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
Time to die!
Who's?
Your kind has no place here.
My outlander! Filthy N-word! That's it? Ha!
right behind you.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on. Is that one of the old rooms?
Did you hear something? What was that?
What's that?
Oof! Oof! Give Miraak a curse, you!
I'll kill you if I have to. Now you pay.
I'm right behind you.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow. Bandits raid villages and murder travelers for nothing but a pouch of gold.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks,
What have you got
or you're
for
looking
sale?
for something to buy. The finest weapons and armor. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks,
What have
or
you
you're
got for
looking for
sale?
something to buy. The finest weapons and armor. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I'm right behind you.
Wait here.
As you wish, my Thane. We heading out?
Follow me.
As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Can I help you? You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
You were right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Tell me about your family.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Grayson helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Grayson died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by reavers.
And your parents?
I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City. Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City, so I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died.
And you've been alone ever since?
Until I met my darling Aphia, yes. I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old.
Are there any other Imperials in Raven Rock?
Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Why?
Well, you know it as well as I do. Raven Rock Mine wasn't empty at all. It's still rich in ebony ore. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I couldn't get anyone to believe me. Well, we showed them, didn't we? Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
My apologies for doubting you, Seryo.
Headed east.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk... Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Your contribution to
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Skyrim, born and raised.
I'd like to rent a room.
Have any kinfolk?
Sure thing.
Just a brother.
It's yours
Lives
for a
in
day.
That's quite a distance from here.
I'll show you to your room.
What's his
Right
trade?
this way.
He a blacksmith
Vendel
as well.
Severin.
Nah,
Pleasure to meet you, Serio.
finds things people are looking for. Makes a good bit of coin doing it, too.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Captain Velitz mentioned how valuable you've become to the Redoran Guard. The Councillor and I appreciate your assistance.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
Let me know if there's
You must be
anything
using
else
quite
you
a
need.
bit of your raw materials repairing their weapons and armor. I'm sorry we can't compensate you.
Not to worry, Adro. I'll recover my losses in due time.
The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times. How's business, Clover?
The usual. Piles of armor to repair for the Redoran Guard. He draws near.
There's nothing beyond the bulwark. Wild Nords and ash wastes.
He draws near.
Your contribution to our community will never be forgotten. Azura protect you, Sariel.
You got a good thing going here now that you've Glover Mallory's the name. If you're
What have
looking
you
for
got
a
for
smith,
sale?
you found one of the best. Take a look. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Councillor Morvain is the only reason Ravenrock has survived all these years. You should pay your respects.
Redoran, for honor. There was no other way it could end. Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
What were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I'd be glad to lend you a hand.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well, where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
What are these Ashspawn?
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back.
How often do they attack?
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
You suspect there's a motivation to their attacks?
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
Do you know someone called Miraak?
I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember.
Just tell me if you know him.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help?
Why do you think the attacks are from the Adius farm?
I don't. All I know is that the Ashspawn are coming from this direction. So this is as good a place to start as anywhere else. Good thing the farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what they would do to an unarmed farmer and his family.
How long has the farm been abandoned?
Not sure. I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that. Second Councillor Arano is concerned that once word reaches the Reavers that the mine has reopened, they might think about paying us a visit. I say let them try. My men are ready for them. Report back to me if you discover anything unusual. Have you found something?
I discovered this note on one of the Ashspawn.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Folks Carius, but that's impossible.
Impossible, why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Do your worst. Now you'll pay.
Who's Rhoda?
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now you're mine! Oops!
That it? Is that your best?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What was that?
Bruce?
I'm right behind you.
I need to trade some things with you.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
I killed General Carius.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius' exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
He'll no longer send Ash Spawn to Raven Rock.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Did you need something from me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ash Spawn. Please, go speak to the second counselor as soon as possible.
Glover Mallory's the name.
What
If
have
you're
you got
looking
for
for a
sale?
smith, you found one of the finest weapons and armor. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I'm right behind you.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command. Lead on.
You've brought so much hope to our people. We are forever in your debt.
I haven't set foot in these mines. It's strange being back after so long.
If you've got any gripes, check in at Morvain Manor.
Second council.
Rorano. Thought you out.
Mogul.
Thank you for coming.
He's in danger of being
After
killed?
everything you've already
How?
done for Raven, the Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Why would the Ulans want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
Your concern seems justified.
It may be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that. I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
Why haven't you acted on the information?
Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
Where do I begin?
I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes.
What can you tell me about House Lalu?
Traitors. The lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people.
I presume that was their downfall.
Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering.
What happened to House Lalu as a result?
They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open, but all I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Ravenrock.
You mentioned your sources?
I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses.
Why don't you ask them to investigate?
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this I consider vital to House Redoran's survival.
Why do the Dunmer hate the Empire?
During the Oblivion Crisis, gates to the Plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance.
How did the Dunmer survive this at all?
House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction. Don't worry, you can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
The entire island isn't covered in ash, you know. They have huge ice fields up north. It's freezing. This is how...
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Adril Arano said you might be able to help me.
Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Well, Zura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulans for years now.
You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
You have a better idea?
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
How do I get them to do that?
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Why haven't you told Adril about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redarin Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up. Come back anytime. My doors are always open.
If you intend to wander Soulstone. You do so at your own risk.
Watch what you're doing.
You got a good thing going here now that
What
you've
have you got for
reopened the
sale?
mines. Don't let it go. Looking to protect yourself? Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
What are you doing here?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
You aren't an Ulin.
Since there aren't any Ulins left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
Tell me why you're really here.
What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
Considering the differences between us.
Please, I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating.
I promise you, I have nothing but good intentions towards everyone in this town.
If it wasn't for the bulwark, I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I hope Geldis proved useful. Have you made any progress?
I suspect Talisu Severin is the culprit.
Talisu? Are you sure?
I saw her in the Olin tomb.
So Geldis' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up.
Of
If
course.
Telisu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
I'm afraid we might run out.
So go search their
I'll
house.
speak with Garen and see if
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telisu, things
fear
would
we'll
quickly
be
go
feasting
downhill
ashes
around
a
here,
bit more
and the
often
real
this
culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
What if they try to stop me?
If you have evidence and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Can you tell me more about the Severin family?
Telisu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since.
A benefit? How?
They're quite wealthy and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands.
Nothing unusual about them at all?
People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony. Be careful. If the Severins have betrayed us, then they'll be well
You
armed.
brought Raven Rock back from the
Any
brink,
news from
traveler.
Vardenfell, Councillor?
I don't know how to thank you.
Councillor Morvain is the only reason Raven Rock has survived all these years. Pollution.
Watch it. I won't allow you
I think
to
we
ruin
might have a
years of the planet.
Fools!
No more! I yield! I yield!
Careful,
Stop
Miri.
hiding, coward.
I won't
You'll
allow
make
you
it to
to
win.
win.
I
Years
promise.
of fat.
Boost!
Mercy! Yeah! Careful, Miri.
Boost! It's not my time.
House Lalu will have its revenge.
What
Come
was
on.
that?
I won't allow you
Bruce?
to ruin... House Lalu will have its revenge. And
I'll kill you.
It's not. The time.
Be careful.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste. The finest weapons and armor. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right. Glover Mallory's the name.
What
If
have
you're
you got
looking
for
for a
sale?
smith, you found one of... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up.
You lost?
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet? Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
Of course.
I don't think they'll give up willingly.
What troubles you?
I was
Good.
concerned about our food stores.
I'm going to
Judge
send
can
two of
only
the
carry
best
so much on
Rereran
each
guard
journey,
we
and I'm
have
afraid
to
we
take
might
them
run out.
down. I
I'll
want
speak
you
with
to
Garen
assist
and see
them
if we
any way
can't
you
increase
can.
the crop production this season.
I'll head there
Sorry,
immediately.
Sinderi.
See that you
I
do.
fear we'll be
We
feasting
can't
on
afford to
Ashians a
let
bit
these
more often
traitors
this
slip
year.
away. Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for
I've
a
got
long
your back.
time. Be ready for
Let's
it.
get...
Find them!
Adventure of high seas. Instead, I'm stuck on this cesspit of an island. I'm warning you. Back off. Found you!
Huh?
I knew it!
What was that? What was that? I knew it! You're dead.
Fus?
What was that?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Father.
That's your best?
You can go where it goes, but I'd say stay inside the bulwark if I were you.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
What in the name
He's
of
no
the
longer a
Black
threat.
Hands is that supposed to mean?
Then,
Nothing.
it's finally
I was just
over.
making conversation.
What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you?
Slain by the Miraak tongue.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you
piles
killed
of
him.
armor to repair for the Redoran Guard.
I did what had to be
Keep him
done.
busy?
These hands were made for bending
Simply
steel,
wonderful.
not
Councillor
bending bone
Morvain
mold.
will be quite pleased
But
when he
it's
hears
certainly
about
better
this.
than not working at all.
Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Head over to the wretched Nedge if the ash has your throat parched. If you witness suspicious activity, report it to Captain Veleth immediately.
I thought the throat of the world was massive, but the Red Mountain looks even more imposing from Solstheim.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you, Counselor.
Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Oh?
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend. You've succeeded where I've failed by ending the threat to Councillor Morvain's life.
Citizen?
I shall not forget it.
Citizen.
What's that?
This should be good.
By the blood of Boethia, those fools are actually fighting. Kiba! You've already lost! A fight.
Slay the dragon!
I'll see you burn. You can't hide from me. These fools are actually fighting. You dare fight a Dunmer? Someone, do something! Die, Emma! Azura curse you! I'll see you burn.
Still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Serve House Redoran or serve no one?
I'd like passage back to Skyrim.
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here.
Here
I
you
still
go.
need to get paid, of course. Load up, and we'll get underway.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today.
Need a ride? My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go? See ya. Yes?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Wake me up when we arrive.
No problem.
Huh? I'm right behind you.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow. Huh? I've got your back.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I need a ride.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Get up there. Did you need something?
Wake me up when we arrive.
No problem. Need a ride?
I need a ride.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Solitude's a big port town. Did you need something?
Wake me up when we arrive.
No problem.
Hasn't this Miraak been dead for thousands of years? This all seems strange. Hypnotized like this, and reciting his name. Unless there's something else behind this. We need to figure this out. This all seems strange.
A child? You sick bastard,
Hasn't this
don't touch me.
Miraak been dead for thousands of years? This all unless there's something else behind this. We need to figure this out.
Come with me.
Let's go. Out of all of us, Garen has been around here the longest. That's why he can seem
I need
so
to trade some things with
distant
you.
at times.
This better not... Ugh. Just do whatever you have to do.
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them. What? I must admit, you do have an arm on you. But that sword, keep it pointed the other way in battle, alright?
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go? See ya. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
You want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Wake me up when we arrive.
No problem. City of Markarth sure
I'd
is
like
a
to
beauty.
hire your carriage.
No doubt about that. Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Hey there. I have a little something for you.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Going straight through, or did you want to stop
Wake me
somewhere
up
along
when
the
we
way?
arrive.
No problem.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left that place.
That armor. How do you even breathe in that thing?
Doors where
Ain't this a surprise?
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Huh?
You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind. What do you need, my Thane? I never thought I'd enjoy the domestic life, but this
I
place...
think we should part ways.
It's growing on me.
Oh, all right. Goodbye then.
By the gods!
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way. I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
This grain mill is a nice touch. Never thought I'd see
Come
the
with
day
me.
where I'd appreciate the simple life. I knew you'd miss me. So, where are we off to now?
I need to trade some things with you.
This is what I've got. Nothing else then? Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Need a ride?
I need a ride.
Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Windhelm's a bit cold for my... Did you need something?
Wake me up when we arrive.
No problem.
I welcome you,
What
friend.
have you got for sale?
How may I serve you? Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah?
I'd like to book passage to Solstheim.
Well, I guess nothing bad happened the
Here you
last
go.
time. Get yourself settled then.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Watch what you're doing.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mine.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the
got for
mines.
sale?
Don't let it go to waste. The finest weapons and armor. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Well, now that's done. Who would have known that going to find
How did you do
that? The Nordic ruin, Grecian and his journal, a magical sword, and a powerful dragon priest. I'm happy though that Cretius got the answers he was looking for. Hopefully he can get the mine reopened too. Raven Rock needs it. I don't know how I feel about this. Nice job. That should put an end to most of the ash spawn. Raven Rock will certainly be a lot safer
child?
now.
You sick
Nice
bastard,
job.
don't touch me.
That should put an end to most of the ash spawn. Raven Rock will certainly be a lot safer now. Oh? What is it? Got it. It sure is better than going back to Castle Volkihar. Every corner of Skyrim seems to hide a surprise, doesn't it? Or a bandit. But hey, let's have the fun. Sometimes you do things that really baffle my mind.
What now?
I think we should part ways.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon. How can you even move around in that thing? It looks awful to even put on.
Yes?
I'd like passage back to Skyrim.
Can't say I'd mind heading
Here you
out
go.
of here. Right then. Let's be off.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Unworthy servants give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment.
So, joining the Imperials, huh? Why's that? That's not a bad... Whatever your... My arrows are waiting to pierce some throats in this war.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time. Back for more mead?
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need to take? Strike hard and fast.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here.
I'd like to book passage to Solstheim.
Well, I guess
Here
nothing
you go.
bad happened the last time. Casting off.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain. If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gjallan.
What was that?
You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind. Even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax. Packing on layers of metal makes for a sturdier target, I think.